Oh my God, Jam TV is on the air. Jam TV number 5. Welcome. Here we go.
It's my time and I'm coming out to play. Get on that beat, I wanna misbehave. Yeah, go, go, look at me, go, go, make me wanna fly, fly all the time. Shining, I'm shining now, makes no difference if the world.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Jam TV number 5. 6 weeks ago, we were at Bobby Q's on Thursday night and on Friday night, Friday the 13th. And that was our last night in the real world together. And here we are, the 5th week on Jam TV. And we finally got it working right. We had 3 weeks of living hell getting it going, and the internet was wonky, and they've been building that to be better. And I spent hours on the phone with technical people and cable modem companies and streaming services and driving in quarantine to Best Buy for curbside delivery of hardware. And here we are doing music. I'm wearing my Zombie Hunter t-shirt because looks like we're in this for the long haul and the zombies are going to come out, and this truly is the zombie apocalypse. And so Bill Nolman had all kinds of trouble getting online, and he couldn't do it. In fact, he came online about 30 seconds ago, but I'm going to bring Joe Mayo on, and I'm going to bring Bill Nolman on after that. Normally we have Bill Nolman, but I already promised it to Joe Mayo in the face of Guinea Pig Theater Gremlins on this show number 5. So I'm going to bring my good friend Joe Mayo online right now. Let's get him on there. There he is.
There I am.
Hey, Joe Mayo, how you doing?
How you doing, Ed?
I'm
Trying
doing
to hang
okay.
in
You're,
there.
you're taller than me.
I'm
You
just
can't be
sitting up
taller than the host. You know, it's like Zombie Hunter. That's about it. What do you should say? Last year I joined a support group of procrastinators. There you go.
We haven't met yet.
You're not. You're never going to meet. Nobody's meeting again.
At least not in real life. We'll meet on
Exactly.
cyberspace.
Yeah. How you doing?
So far, I'm all right.
It's good.
I'll find out more next week, but we
Yeah.
don't have to go into that.
Good to hear. Good to hear. What are you going to do for us today?
Well, I thought I'd start out with a lovely song that I heard Joan Baez do called Love Song to a Stranger, and then perhaps we'll proceed from there.
All right. That sounds great. Take it away.
All right, thank you. Love Song to a Stranger. The vicissitudes of love. How long since I've spent a whole night in a twin bed with a stranger? Her warm arms all around me. How long since I've gazed into dark eyes that melted my soul down to the place where it longed to be. All of your history has little to do with your face. You're mainly a mystery with violins filling in space. You stood in the nude by the mirror and picked out a rose from the bouquet in our hotel. Lay down beside me again, and I watched the rose on the pillow where it fell. I sank and I fell in the slight twilight with only one care, to know that when day broke and I woke, you'd still be there, you'd still be there. The hours for once they pass slowly, unendingly by, like a sweet breeze on a field. Your gentleness came down upon me, and I guess I thanked you when you caused me to yield. You spoke not a sentence, took not a footstep beyond our 2 days together, which seemingly soon would be gone, soon would be gone. of love everlasting and other sad dreams I don't want to hear. Just tell me of passionate strangers who rescue each other from a lifetime of cares. For if love means forever, expecting nothing in return, then I hope I'll be given another whole lifetime to learn. I gave to me, oh, so many things, it makes me wonder how they could belong to me. And I gave you only my dark eyes, which melted your soul down to the place where it longed to be. Love Song to a Stranger. I first heard Joan Baez do it. She killed it. If it's okay, I'd like to do another one as soon as Ed comes back on. Ed, are we live? Oh, okay.
Oh, you need me?
Well, I don't know, you know. Can I do one more?
You don't need me. Yeah, do one more.
Okay. This is a Harry Chapin song called Better Place to Be. And, well, it speaks for itself. It was an early morning barroom. Place had just opened up. A little man come in so fast, started at his cups. The broad says the whiskey there, she's a big old friendly girl, and she tries to fight her empty nights by smiling at the world. And she said, hey bub, it's been a while since you've been around. Where the hell have you been hiding? Why you look so down? And the little man just sat there like he'd never heard a sound. The waitress, she let out a cough, seeming not the least put off. She spoke once again. She said, I don't want to bother you. Consider it's understood. I know I ain't no beauty queen, but I sure can listen good. And the little man took his drink in his hand and he raised it to his lips. He took a couple of sips and he told the waitress this story. I am midnight watchman down at Miller's Tool and Die, and I watch metal rusting and I watch the time go by. A week ago at the diner, I had stopped in for a bite, and this here lovely lady, she sat 2 seats to my right. And Lord, 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 she was all right. Well, she was so damn beautiful, she'd worn the winter frost, but she looked long past lonely and well nigh onto lost. I blew it. I blew it again. She looked long past lonely and well nigh onto lost. I just can't believe it. No, I've lost it. I've lost the lyric. I'm sorry. I thought I had that one down.
That is hysterical. I love it. Joe Mayo, I love you to death, okay? You are one of the most talented musicians I know, and you get up and you sing, and sometimes you just go, all right, that's it, screw it.
Well, it just, you know, I have that in my head for such a long time, and you get under pressure, and it's kind of hard to do.
You do hard songs, too, with like a billion chords and 100,000 lyrics.
All right.
All right, do you have one you actually know, or like... Do one more.
I got a ton I know. All right. Okay, let me just think about this one for a second. Oh boy. Hold on, just give me one. We did Lawyers, Guns, and Money the other day, didn't we? Yes, we did. Roland was a warrior from the land of the midnight sun, with a Thompson gun for hire, fighting to be done. The deal was made in Denmark on a dark and stormy day, so we set out for Biafra to join the bloody fray. In 66 and 7, they fought the Congo wars with their fingers on their triggers, knee deep in gore. Days and nights they battled the Bantu to their knees. They killed to earn their living, and they help out the Congolese. Rolling the Thompson gunner, rolling the Thompson gunner. His comrades fought beside him, Van Owen and the rest. But of all the Thompson gunners, Roland was the best. So the CIA decided they wanted Roland dead. That son of a bitch Van Owen blew off Roland's head. Roland, the headless Thompson gunner, by Norway's bravest son. You can still see his headless body stalking through the night in the muzzle flash of Roland's Thompson gun. Eternal Thompson gunner, still wandering through the night. Now it's 10 years later, but he still keeps up the fight. In Ireland, in Lebanon, in Palestine and Berkeley, Patty Hearst heard the burst of Roland's Thompson gun and bought it.
Now that was great.
Well, I think I made it through that.
And yes, everybody's telling me that my voice is echoing because it's coming. Okay, so that's what's happening. No, it's okay.
I don't know why it's happening, but
No, I'm getting all these notes from everybody. They're like, we hear your voice echo.
how about my voice?
You sound normal. So you're not wearing headphones. It's like a mask, all right? You wear the mask so you don't get the other person sick. But you wear the headphones so you don't make me sound like an idiot.
Oh, is that why? Should I be on phones?
Yeah, that would be the best. Whatever.
Sorry.
By the time you get headphones, we will all be playing together at Bobby Q's.
No, I have a pair right here somewhere, but
No, you're good. All right, Joe Mayo, I'll catch you later. Really good to hear you play.
all right. Good to be here.
Fantastic. All right, I'll see you
Everybody
soon.
stay healthy. Stay healthy, please. Don't jump the gun on this non-socializing thing. And we'll be next year at Bobby Q's.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll see you later, Joe.
Thanks, Ed.
Joe Mayo. Now do you hear me okay? Oh, my God. Yeah, so good to see you all on GMTV. Yeah, we don't know. You know, you get these conflicting reports. They're like, you got to wear masks. You have to wear masks if you want to put in. No, you can't wear masks. That's bad to wear. You can't go to the store, but you have to go to the store. But you have to go out. My friend Rocco Caffarelli posted something on Facebook. I put it on my timeline. It's hysterical. It goes on and on and on about all the misinformation that we're getting. You know, like, oh, you can't do this and you have to do that, but you can't do this, but you must do that. And, like, we're all not going to play concerts together until 2021 or 2022, and then next thing you know, oh yeah, no, we're going to be open in a week. So I don't know, but I'm going to bring my good friend Bill Nolman on without further ado. Let's see, what time is it now? It's only 17 minutes into the show, and here comes Bill Nolan. Hey, Bill.
Oh, gee.
Oh my God.
Oh, geez.
Were you napping? What happened?
I was so not prepared. No, what happened is my computer froze.
No.
And so I had to restart everything, and it doesn't work that great. Even, it's kind of older and it's overtaxed. The iTunes there's too many songs on my freaking computer. But anyway,
So listen. So I'm speaking now to all the people out there that just wrote me to tell me that my voice was echoing. And don't write me now, because Bill Nolan is echoing because he wants to sound awesome. So he's got that Bill Nolan echo.
You're not echoing now. To me,
no, you are.
Today, I'm the happiest man in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I like past? Am I at Lou Gehrig? Is that too much?
No, it sounds great. So listen to this. This is funny. So you said your computer froze, right? I remember reading a tech support transcript back in like the 90s where someone called tech support and they said that their computer froze, and then they called back later and they said, well, my computer's melting. And they said, why is your computer melting? He says, well, I called tech support half an hour ago and they told me my computer froze, so I put it by the fireplace.
Good idea.
And now it's melting. So without any more funny jokes, why don't you play us a song?
Or without any funny jokes.
Exactly. Take it away.
Okie dokie. Well, hello. Thank you to Joe Mayo for stepping in when technology pushed me to the outside. So anyway, I'm going to start with a little Billy Joel song. And in lieu of a sound check, we'll see what it sounds like. James, you were always friends from childhood days, and we made our plans, and we had to go our separate ways. I went on the road. You pursued an education, James. Do you like your life? Can you find release? Will you ever change? Will you ever write your masterpiece? Are you still in school? Living up to expectations, James. Were you so relied upon? Everybody knows how hard you tried. Hey, just to got the job you done, carrying the weight of family pride. James, you've been well behaved. You've been working so hard. But will you always stay someone else's dreams of who you are? Do what's good for you, or you're not good for anybody, James. There would be some other instrument here. You went on the road and pursued an education, James. For sure. How you gonna know for sure? Everything was so well organized. Hey, now it's all secure. Everybody else is satisfied. James, do you like your life? Can you find release? Will you ever change? When will you write your masterpiece? Do what's good for you, Oh, you're no good for anybody, James. Woo! Like a racehorse that was ready to go, and then there's a delay on the track, and then suddenly, what happened? What happened, Secretariat? Where'd it go? I like renting horses, you know, you go for a ride, and going out, they're like terrible. Coming back, they're like Secretariat. They want to go home. Me, I'm already home. Okay, I'm going to do a little song by the Left Bank. Get organized. And when I see the sign that points one way, the light we used to pass by every day, just walk away, Renee. You won't see me follow you back home. The empty sidewalks on my block, they're not the same. You're not to blame. From deep inside the tears that I'm forced to cry, from deep inside the pain I choose to hide, just walk away, Renee. You won't see me follow you back home. Now as the rain beats down upon my weary eyes, for me it cries. Just walk away, Renee. You won't see me follow you back home. Now as the rain beats down upon my weary eyes, for me it cries. Your name and mine inside a heart on a wall still finds a way to haunt me, though it's so small. Just walk away, Renee. You won't see me follow you back home. The empty sidewalks, blocking blocks, they're not the same. You're not to blame. It's a pretty song.
That was good.
Sounded like it was being contrasted to the one before it. That was good. What do you? I'm still okay for now.
Yeah, do one more.
One more?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you go for it, or do you like just sort of?
Go for it. Go for it.
I'm gonna go for it, but in a mild way. But I have another one that I guess I'm saving for next week. One more week of beating the crap out of it won't make it worse. So this is a Beach Boys song. I dedicate this to my good friend Neil Curry, who is a spectacular human being. His only character flaw being that he doesn't like the Beach Boys at all. So, Neil, this is for you. What good is the dawn that grows into day? The sunset at night, or living this way. For I got the warmth of the sun within me tonight. The love of my life, she left me one day. I cried when she said, I don't feel the same way when I have the warmth of the sun within me tonight. Well, I dream of her arms, and though they're not real, just like me, she's there. The way that I feel, I love like the warmth of the sun behind me tonight. It's one you don't hear all the time. That's called the warmth of the sun. Anyway. The hook, Ed? Am I hooked?
You're hooked.
I'm hooked. I brought you down, huh?
That was super good. That was great.
Thanks.
So, yeah, next time don't oversleep.
No, I'll tell you, it was like, I went to, I turned the thing on. I was on the, I was in the right place because basically, wasn't it the same? It's the same site as the week before, right? Yeah. So, I had from week, I was ahead of you on this. I was there. There it was. I take a shower. I come back and suddenly the death spiral. And I'm like, what the, and I had to force quit everything, restart everything, whatever. So there you go.
It's all good.
Romeo's game.
There you go. It's all good. All right. Good to see you, Bill Noman. You hanging in there?
Yeah. It's most of the problems I have are financial, not any other ones, and those you deal with.
So. Tell me about it. All right. Good to see you.
Later.
So that's Bill Noman. Always good to see him. Yeah, financial. My God. So half the world got stimulus checks in the last couple of days, and they're all like, woohoo, living large. And then there's guys like me, not going to get any unemployment. I'm probably not going to see a stimulus check. Us sort of below the radar musician, self-employed type people are going to suffer here, lose all our gigs. Like, I don't know how any of that's going to work. But I heard today that the fund for self-employed people, the $350 billion fund for getting loans to keep us all in the money, has dried up, and the website never made it available anyway. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to monetize this show, and you're all going to have to donate. But for now, we're just going to enjoy this craziness before the zombie apocalypse happens. Everybody's going to go nuts. All the people who are left out of the stimulus are going to like attack at night with masks, and that is going to be the zombie apocalypse. I swear to God. So, speaking of the zombie apocalypse, I'm going to bring my totally unannounced. This is probably going to be a disaster. My good friend Steve Avitable. Are you there?
Hey.
How's it going?
All right, Ed. How are you, man?
How are you even still living?
That's a good question. I feel like shit.
So what happened? Tell everybody what happened.
Well, not really quite sure. Just between, excuse me, just between working and whatever else, I somehow picked up the wonderful coronavirus somewhere down the line, and it stuck with me. I guess that was about a week ago Sunday. So it's been about, I don't know, about 13, 14 days, not quite that long maybe. And, you know, I wanted to get back on last night. I was watching everybody play and stuff, and I was feeling, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And now I was just over at the piano, and I made the mistake of taking my mask off. And my wife came down the stairs and says, take that thing off one more time, and you won't be living in this house for the next week at least. So I'm back with the guitar and banished to my bedroom, actually the spare bedroom, and hoping I can get, I was kind of hoping just to play a few instrumental songs on the piano because the voice is not 100% today. But I figured, why not?
Listen, you're the first guest on the show that not has. I've known people who had it or who had it, but they didn't come on the show. You were the first person. In fact, I think you had it when you were on last week.
I think that's quite possible.
And you didn't say anything, and I didn't notice anything. And the next day I saw a post like, oh boy, I think I'm done. But I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad to see you here. And wow.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. My wife is kind of sick too. I think she's got it as well. She just went for testing today, but she had it. You know, once you're that close, they just zoom that you have. And I got, you know, my other kids in the house, and I'm just trying to stay away from them and make sure I don't become typhoid Steve here. You know, I don't need to be spreading this stuff all over the place.
Yeah, right.
So hopefully this will be done and gone soon. You know?
Yeah, you know what you're going to get, though?
That.
You're going to get something that none of us get, right? You're going to get a certificate that says Steve Avitable had it and he's good to go. You don't have to worry about him anymore. And you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be the antibody king.
You're going to be the in the world of the blind, the one-eyed man is king, and you're the one-eyed man. You've had it, you kicked its ass, and you're going to be fine.
I'm forward to that. You know, I'm kind of hoping that instead of antibodies, my services will not be required, but I'll be happy to do it. And I really want everyone to just stay healthy because it's insidious. I think that's the best word I can think. I'm one of the fortunate ones. I have been at death before, and there hasn't been anything all that severe. So, you know, I don't want to make a mockery of it, but I'm just kind of glad that I do know several people who are on ventilators, and it's, you know, fortunately I haven't gotten to that point. I don't think I ever will there. So, you know, thank God for the favors like that. Yeah, it's really strong there.
Well, in the meantime, while you're surviving still, sing us a song.
You got it, my brother. I'm going to do one let's see. What am I going to do here? I'm going to do an original one, if you don't mind. It's called Insane Outsane. I haven't played it in a little while. She was a lonely child of an only son. It wasn't too hard to see that somehow things go faster at the speed of night. Instant maturity. She can't remind me, nothing can find me if I wanna be found. The kind of reason that doesn't last, 'cause in your heart the voices in your head resound. Insane, outsane, while I care. The mind won't listen if the heart's not there. Insane, outsane, what'll I do? Cry forever while I cry for you. It was the voice of reason from a distant place, but it ain't always like that. Instead of redirection, you'll get saving face. What do you think about that? I think it's gone now. What do I know? What do you get in the end? Broken illusion that fades away. For now it's free here with me. Tomorrow smoking the wind. Insane, outsane, what'll I care? Mind won't listen when my heart's not. Insane, sane, what'll I do? Cry forever while I cry for you. I think it's gone now, but what do I know? What do you get in the end? Broken illusion that fades away. For now it's free and here with me. Tomorrow smoking the wind. Insane, outsane, what'll I care? Mind won't listen if my heart's not there. Insane, outsane, what'll I do? Try forever while I cry for you.
You sound good to me. How do you sound that
You know
good
how,
when you're sick?
Hmm?
You sound great.
How do
you,
what?
How do you sound that good when you're still sick?
I was going to say some people sound, when they get that gritty, raspy voice, they sound gritty and raspy. I feel like I just sound sick. It's not quite the same, but it's you do what you got to do. You force it, and it sounds worse. So I don't know. You just do it. You just do it. You
All
know
right.
the deal, my brother.
You don't sound
just do
sick
it.
to me.
Yeah.
You sound like you're getting better. How's that for glasses half full?
I'll tell you.
Do one more.
If you don't mind, let's see. Like to do, I forgot, this is a Matchbox 20 song, 3 a.m., which is usually when I'm awake these days because I'm sleeping all doggone day. She says it's cold outside and hands me a raincoat. She's always worried about things like that. Swears it's all gonna end and it might as well be my fault. And she'll only sleep when it's raining. Now she'll scream as her voice is strained as she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. And she'll say, baby, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. And the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. She's got a little bit of something, it's better than nothing. In her colored world, she believes she's got it all. She swears the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to. It doesn't. And she only sleeps when it's raining. Now she'll scream, and her voice is strained as she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. And she'll say, baby, can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. And the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. She believes that life isn't made of all it used to. And the clock on the wall has stuck at 3 for days and days. She swears that happiness is a map that stares on her doorway. Yeah, but outside it starts raining. Yeah, and she'll say, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Yeah, and she'll say, baby, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. And the rain's gonna wash away, believe it, baby. It's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Yeah, and she'll say, baby, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes.
That was good.
Not too bad. Not as many cracks as I was expecting in the voice there. So,
Well, I'm
I'll
so
take it.
glad. I got so nervous when I heard that you were sick, and I'm so glad that you're on the mend and you're doing okay.
no, I appreciate that. I really do. It's good to get back to normal, whatever that constitutes in a new reality, and feed these live. But, I guess I'm just reminded that not only am I getting older, but we're not made out of glass. Oh, we are made out of glass at this point. And you got to give it its due respect, and it's see everyone. Now I got on early. I can sit back and watch everybody. That's
Exactly.
forward to
Enjoy
that.
the show. Don't bother putting any pants on. You're fine with us. And we'll see you next week. Steve Inevitable. Good to see you.
I was going to lose the robe. I said, wait a minute. I'm not kind of sure what kind of show it is.
Don't take the robe off. No. Steve Inevitable. My God. Super good to see him. Yeah, he got sick. He got COVID-19. And I was like, oh, brother. And then now it's about a week later, and he's doing better. And he's in big trouble with his wife. He got her sick. And yikes. What a crazy time we live in. And I'm going to bring my good friend Ray Simonelli on. Hey, Ray.
Hey, Ed, good to see you. How you doing?
Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there.
You
Like
like my
everybody else,
you like my
hopefully.
zombie hunter shirt?
I do, and it's getting to be the feeling like that might be appropriate soon.
I bought it on the discount rack the day after Halloween at Walmart. It was $1, right? And I'm like, this is going to come in handy someday. In fact, I think I bought 2, right? I'm like, I'll just use it if I'm going to like paint the house or something. I'll use it, And now it's the zombie apocalypse, so I'm glad to have the shirt.
Oh my God, it's funny. It was good to see Steve playing. My God. How
I
about
know,
that,
right?
huh?
Are you doing well?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Just hunkered down.
Yeah, I know. We just got to keep a smile on our faces and see each other.
Living the dream. Oh wait, no, I mean dreaming to live. Sorry.
Oh, that's it, right. All right, what are you going to do for us?
I'm gonna start off with a little Green Day. I'm gonna do more upbeat stuff tonight.
All right, go for it.
Another turning point of fault stuck in the road. I grab you by the wrist, direct you where to go. So take the best of this test known as wine. It's not a question, a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have time. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. I'll hang them on to go, but in the end, that's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end, it's right. I hope you have the time of your life.
All right.
That was great. I want to have the
okay.
accordion. I want to play the accordion while you play that song.
I know. I could have used you in the middle for sure, you know? Is the balance okay?
Yeah, you sound great, actually. You look good. You sound good. It's good to see you.
Oh, good. Yeah, good. I'm glad to be here. Glad to be anywhere. You know?
Glad to be anywhere, I'm telling you. So do another one for us.
I'll do one more. Well, since you feel like playing along, this is one that we always do, so feel free to join in even though nobody else can hear you.
You see this accordion? You see that accordion right there?
Wow, that's quite a collection. That's a stack.
When you're down, you're confused, and you don't remember who you're talking to. Concentration slips away. And your baby so far away. Well, there's a rose in fisted love. The eagle flies dove, and if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you with. Love the one you with. Don't be angry. Don't be sad. Don't say crying. A good time. There's a girl right next to you. I am she was waiting for something to do. There's a rose, a mystic love. The eagle flies dove, and if I can't be with the one you love, I love the one you with. I love the one you with. By the way, this is where Ed Sheeran is playing in the background. Turn your heartache into joy. I should girl and your boy. Get it together, make it right. I don't need no more advice. Oh, there's a rose, a mystic love, and the eagle flies dove. And if I can't be with the one you love, baby, baby, love the one you're with.
Ray Simonelli.
Now you're supposed to be playing in the background and filming yourself.
I
so
was.
you
I
can
was
do-
doing the doo-doo-doo-doo-doos, and I was playing accordion on my air accordion.
That's all right.
You realize?
By the way, these programs are going good, man. Last
done-
week I was watching
I've done
like the whole
fi-
thing. Beautiful.
Thank you, but I've done 5 shows, okay? And I have not played a musical instrument in 5 shows.
Oh, you need to change that.
Yeah, you and I need to work up a tune. All right, for next week, you and I will do an offline segment where you will perform, and then we'll figure it out, and I'll play accordion along with you.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. All right.
I
Yeah,
don't
why
know how
not?
we're going to do it yet, but I do know how we're going to do it. But good to see you, Ray. Thanks for your patience, and good to have you on the air.
Good to see you. Thanks, everybody. Hope to see you all soon.
Awesome. Ray Simonelli. Ray Simonelli. I got my Zombie Hunter shirt, right? The zombie apocalypse is upon us. All the craziness is going to start happening. I'm trying to get people in the studio, and with pretty good success. And I've got Danielle waiting in the wings. But first, I'm going to bring my first-time newbie friend, who's come to my jam sort of off and on over the years, Tom McNulty, and here he comes. Hey,
how you doing, Ed?
I'm glad to see you and hear you.
Am I echoing?
No, you sound great. Only Joe Mayo. No, I was echoing with Joe Mayo.
Joe Mayo sounded great anyway. How could you not like Joe Mayo?
How could you not? What does your hat say? Tilt your hat down. I want to see what your hat says. Ooh, that's awesome. Wait, so
Yeah,
tell
here
me
you go.
about that. What is that? Do
Guitars. Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
you make those?
Yeah, I make these.
How did I not know that?
I thought you did know that. You just forgot.
So wait, give us a sales pitch. Like, there's all kinds of guitar players watching.
Actually, I had one out here today. It was just born like last Sunday.
Wow.
And I'm making it for a guy up in Connecticut, actually. And but I just took the strings off it because I was doing a little fret, finagling.
Right.
And maybe next time, next week when I come out, I'll play a couple of tunes on it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey,
what are you
you
gonna do now?
Everybody, wait, before I do anything,
Yeah, yeah.
everybody out there, how about a shout out for you, Ed? You are the man. This is
Thank
a
you.
wonderful thing that you're doing, and I'm sure everybody that's watching greatly appreciates what you're doing.
I appreciate that.
And what I've been doing down here is I've been doing two days of Facebook Live, usually like Tuesday and Friday at 4 p.m. And I've been hold on a second. Well, everything's backwards now, so it doesn't matter. But in any case, I've been
No, it's not
donating all the
backwards.
tips.
It's not backwards. Hold it up.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Well,
I don't know why.
I did the last one for my friend Greg Poulos. He is a killer blues musician down here, and he's out of work. So I've been putting up every time I come out. Right when I come out, I post up a virtual tip jar for one of my musician friends that's out of work right now to try to help them out in their time of need. So
Absolutely. So
yeah,
where are you?
and this
Where
is
are
like
you
a-
right now?
Pardon me. Where am I right now? Venice, Florida.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So what an awesome thing. This is the coolest, man. I'm very happy. I'm happy to be here. I'm glad you invited me. Thank you very much.
All right.
And this whole situation is bizarre. And I've lost a couple of friends up in New York over this whole thing. And we lost like a jewel of the country with John Prine. I'll start out with a John Prine tune. I'll play a couple if you want to keep me on for another one. I'll stay on. You're the boss.
Yeah, I do
I'll
too.
do whatever you tell me. So
Awesome.
So I'll start out with a John Prine song. She don't like her legs all runny. She thinks crossing her legs is funny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets looked like the Easter bunny. She's my baby, I'm her honey. Never gonna let her go. He ain't got laid in a month of Sundays. Caught him once and he was sniffing my undies. He ain't too sharp, but he gets things done. He drinks his beer like it's oxygen. He's my baby, I'm his honey. I'm never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. Gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. Won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes. She thinks all my jokes are corny. Convict movies make me horny. She likes ketchup on her scrambled eggs. Swears like a sailor when she shaves her legs. She takes a licking, keeps on ticking. I'm never gonna let her go. He's got more balls than a big brass monkey. A whacked out weirdo and a love bug junkie. Sly as a fox, crazy as a loon. Payday comes and he's howling at the moon. Baby, he's mine, don't be maybe. I'm never gonna let him go. In spite of ourselves, we'll end up sitting on a rainbow. Against all odds, honey, we're the big door prize. Gonna spite our noses right off of our faces. There won't be nothing but our big old hearts dancing in our eyes. There won't be nothing but our big old hearts dancing in our eyes. John Prine. What a shame. You know, it's a crying shame. But I was kind of torn what else I'm going to do. I want to do something that's somewhat familiar to people. I know a whole lot of. Oh, I'm having my whiskey.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like I have to drive anywhere after this gig. So last Friday, forget about it. Last Friday was like.
He disappeared. He disappeared. Wow. Well, Tom, I'm sorry I lost you there. You disappeared. So it looks like I'm going to bring my good friend Danielle on. If I can get him back, then I will bring him on for another song. So here's Danielle. Hey,
Hey, Ed.
how's it going?
Good. That was sad. Just cut right
He
out.
vanished. You know what he did? He had his drink and he was like, "Woohoo, the drink!" And he probably hit the power button or something because he went bam, like down, like.
Spilled
Anyway,
all his
he'll
tea.
come back. He'll come back, and I'll bring him back on. So, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you. Let me see what your hat says.
Not as cool. It says Maryland.
Maryland.
My
Excellent.
alma mater. Yeah.
Very, very cool. Oh, you went to school in Maryland?
Yeah. University of Maryland.
Yeah. How was that?
Big trip. That was a blast. More fun than right now. But no, it's a good school. Close to DC. Love DC.
Right. But you lived in DC for how long?
A year.
A year. And then what happened? You were like, can't do it anymore.
Yeah. I lived down there with my boyfriend, and it just wasn't for us. So then we came back to the city, moved back to the city, and now we can't stay in the city. So it's just funny.
It's
Now
just funny.
now I live in Cape Cod. That's the dream, right? Like that's the ultimate goal.
It's the dream. Is the weather okay?
It's about 10 degrees colder than everywhere else. Everyone is, so you just kind of take it. But it's been nice, sunny, a little cold, but it's fine. It's better than the small apartment in New York City. I'll have to say that.
Yeah, right. And you're okay. So there's Cape Cod. You're here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
In south of Wellfleet. Where is that? What's that
East
called?
Ham.
Eastham. Yeah, I went there. I stayed in Eastham.
It's a nice town. You know, we're a walk from the bay. You're a bike ride from the beach. Can't really do either of those right now, but
Yeah, right.
it's great.
Can you bike ride? Can you go on that? What's that called? The rail
Trail. We can. I think we've just been lazy to pump up the tires.
Get on the rail trail. That's awesome there. I'm a loser when it comes to riding a bike. I get tired after like a mile, but I had a good time there.
So does Steve, my boyfriend. He won't like that I said that.
No, and when it gets hot out, forget it. Like if it's like above 65, I'm like, I am not riding and sweating this out, you know?
It'll kill you. I waitressed here for one summer, and I remember I rode a bike one day in the heat. Went to my job that night. I almost passed out because I must have been so dehydrated. When it's hot here, it's hot. When it's cold, it's cold.
That's
and when
right.
it rains, it rains.
Wait, it just occurred to me. Uh, do people ride Segway scooters on the rail trail? Are you allowed to do that?
To be honest, I haven't seen anyone ride a Segway scooter, but you could be the first.
I mean, it's electric, you know, it's zero emissions.
I'm
But
sure you can. You just gotta watch out for those intersections.
yeah, because I'm coming up there with my Segway. I bet you there's a rail trail that goes from Pennsylvania to Cape Cod, and if I leave today, I could see you by like, you know, summer.
Yeah, I'll be back in the city by then. Just kidding.
Yeah, right.
No, it's a great place to be, even in this time. So I'm just super thankful and lucky.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing well up there. So, what are you gonna do for us?
I'll do a cover and an original. A cover, I think everyone would know, and an original that I just wrote, so I'm testing it out for the first time.
Cool. All right, go for it.
All right. I think my mom's watching. She's gonna like this one. Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories. Time after sometimes you picture me, I'm walking new, far ahead. You're calling to me, I can't hear what you said. Then you say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. After my picture fades and darknesses turn to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. You say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you're lost, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time.
Who was that clapping for you?
That was my boyfriend.
That was
He's
your boyfriend.
so supportive.
Is your mom watching too?
I believe so.
Is your mom named Christine?
No, Lisa.
Your other mom then?
Oh, my sister, Nicole Christine.
Oh, there you go. No, I have no idea. But my producer in my ear said, make a shout out to Danielle's mom, Christine. And I'm like, so I'm not going to let you're cutting the cord on this thing. All right.
Yeah. Come on.
Hi, Danielle's mom. Nice to see you.
Some good old Cyndi Lauper for her.
All right, you're going to do an original. By the way, I love that song. I've always loved that song. And I like
It's a good one. I could use a couple more practices on that one, but
No, that sounded great. So, all right, do your original. I can't wait.
okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. It's called What's Out There. Talking too low with whispers through your breath, and singing out loud a thought of what comes next. I face myself to the mist, hard to not raise a fist, but smoke is all that's left. Sipping the sea, knowing it's always there, holding on tight to a breeze that flits the air. I count my fingertips, hopeful to come to grips while falling to a chair. So it's clear you've come undone. So it's clear you've come undone. Well, I can't compare with what's out there. You turn your neck, but how can you see? And you shut your eyes, but how can you receive? Staring directly straight, eyelids that hold the weight, the strength, the grounds to breathe. So it's clear you haven't won, and so it's clear you haven't won. Well, I can't compare. Oh, it's nice to feel the sun. Oh, it's nice to see the sun. I can't compare with what's out there.
That was good.
Thanks.
I realize, like I've never hosted a show before or whatever, but I realize everybody that comes back on, I say that was good. Like literally everyone. Like I got to get my writers to write me some new material because I actually, what I'm thinking, like I'm watching you do it. And that was an original the first time, right?
Yeah.
And it was good. And so I'm watching you sing it. I'm like, oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's like my simple lizard brain is like, oh, that's good. And then I come on and I'm like, oh, that's good. I sound like an idiot saying that over and over again.
No, you need like different cue cards or something.
Oh my God. If you're on my show, anybody but Danielle, if you're on my show and I don't come on and say that was good,
Get out.
Get out. If I'm like, all right, that was Bob.
Yeah. And the tone that you say it, because if you said, "Oh, that was good."
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
nice job, Bob.
All right. Well, this next week you'll work on some phrases.
I'm
And...
working. Yeah, email me some cool hip phrases.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I have
Thanks,
a student from Bridgeport. Great kid. I'm gonna have him on the show at some point, right? And I keep saying like cool to him. Like I'm not like completely a stupid old guy, right? I'm not like he's like 17, right? So I'm not like oh neato, I'm not that, right? But I'm like I say cool because I say cool. A lot of people my age say cool, and I hear people saying cool, and I think that's cool.
Yeah. It's
And he goes, I don't know, we don't say cool. I go, what do you say? He goes, you have to say that's Fendi.
No, don't say that.
He said, that's Fendi. And I'm like, I can't say it. I can't. I'm too old to say that's Fendi.
I can't say that. I don't think anyone should say that.
But you know that it's a thing.
I've heard it before. I didn't know it was real.
I didn't know it was real either.
Use. Don't say that. Just advice. No,
right.
That's my PSA to everyone watching. Don't say that.
All right. Well, it was totally coolio and neat to see you.
Righto. All right.
See you,
Thanks.
Danielle. Bye. Danielle in Cape Cod. She was totally Fendi, I'm telling you. So, who am I bringing on? Oh my, okay, so listen, Tom got gypped. And now he's about to get gypped again because his camera shut down. I don't know what's going on with Tom. So it looks like I'm going to bring my very good friends, with an S on the end, David Sherry on. And Dave is getting potato chips. I don't see him on the frame, so here he goes. Where's Dave?
Dave's back. He's back from getting his potato chips.
He's back from getting potato chips. Hey, you guys.
Hey.
There we go. Hey.
What's going on?
Tom got gypped, and for some reason he's having trouble keeping his computer going there. So we're going to try to get him on for a song after. And then I got Jay-Z Alza, and I've got Dale Allen. I see her smiling face sitting there. Jay-Z Alza has got to be the coolest guy I know. He really is the coolest guy I know. Like
I thought you were going to say he's the coolest bass player you know.
No, he's the coolest guy I know, right? Like, he's so cool, he even cleans the windows up high in his house. Like, Jay-Z also is cleaning that window up there, Yeah. Because we all know that guys don't clean windows. But I see him sitting there in his studio, and he's got his hat on, and he's got his bass strap and whatever. And I see Dale Allen looking super, like an amazing shot, and like her hair is perfect. And,
no, we don't dress up for you, Ed. Sorry.
And you guys are like, where's Bob? Where's your cat?
He's behind us on the couch. You can't see him. But
all right. Well, if I get Tom up, I want to see Bob watching Tom. All right.
Okay, that's not fair. We could probably do that.
How you guys doing, by the way?
We're good. We're good.
You?
I'm having too much fun.
Good.
That's awesome.
I'm having a lot of fun tonight. Because technical problems are to a minimum now. Like, I've finally solved all that, and I'm really, really happy. So it's just nice. I'm feeling like I'm hanging out and partying with all you guys.
Oh, cool. And
Danielle,
I think my mom is watching.
Hey, Mom.
I think you're friends with my mom on Facebook.
We are friends on Facebook. Absolutely.
That's cool.
Ever since you were going to bring me to Thanksgiving dinner. No, to Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, my God. Yeah. So
Frederick won you.
So, yeah, for those people who do not know, the short version of that story is that I put myself up for sale on eBay, that the winner could have me at their house for Thanksgiving. And the first year I did it, and I went to Philadelphia. Somebody paid $51. Money went to charity. And then the second year, there was a bidding war, a vicious bidding battle between Sherry and Paul Fredericks.
But we didn't know who it was until the end, because it's like you have this, it's anonymous until the end. So Paul and I didn't know we were bidding against each other.
Yeah, you didn't know, but I knew because it was at the Cobb's Mill Inn, and I was at downstairs, right?
Yeah.
And I was on the stage playing at the Jam, and I look out, and I'm like, oh, the auction is up in like 2 minutes. and I see Sherry on her phone going like this, and I see Paul on his phone going like this, and I'm watching the bids go up and up and up, and I'm like, oh my God, Paul and Sherry are going at it right now.
That was fun. Hello.
Well,
You come over for Thanksgiving anytime, Ed. Once they let us out of the house, once they let you out of the house, you come over and we'll make you a turkey.
well, hopefully by this Thanksgiving, they'll let us out.
Maybe.
All right, do a song.
All right, we're going to do a song inspired by your t-shirt. Okay.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. The violence caused the silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are fighting. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey. It's in your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, hey. Oh, 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 ah. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. The violence caused the silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are fighting. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey. It's in your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, hey. Oh, 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 ah. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, hey. Oh, 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 ah.
I was trying to get you to laugh.
I'm easy. He's not. Yeah, we weren't planning on doing that song, and then we saw your shirt, and we're like, all right, we got to do zombie.
Next time, I want to hear In Your Ed.
Oh, I like it. In your Ed.
Oh, you got one more?
Yeah, we got another one.
All right, do it.
Don't read into this. This is not a coronavirus song. We just want to hear a little disco. Don't read into this, anybody. Ready, here we go.
You can look the other way. We can try to understand New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother and you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city shaking and everybody's breaking and you're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying I get low and I get high, no I can't get either. I really try. Got the wings of heaven on my shoes, I'm a dancing man. I just can't lose, that's alright. It's okay, you can look the other way. We can try to understand New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother and you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city shaking and everybody breaking when I'm staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Not going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Not going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah. I'm staying alive. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time for talk. Music loud and women warm, being kicked around since I was born. That's alright, it's okay. You can look the other way. We can try to understand New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother and you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city shaking and everybody breaking and you're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying Not going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Not going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah. I'm staying alive. Not going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Not going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah. I'm staying alive.
I don't know. That's all we got.
I liked it.
Yeah. You didn't say that was good.
I know. I did. I that's why there was a long silence, because I was like, I was going to say that was good, and I was like, I couldn't, I had to say it.
Well, yeah. Well, we don't know how to interpret that, so.
Well, you know what's funny is that I'm talking to Danielle, and I was trying to find an alternative for when I mean it's bad, right? And I said, "Hey, Bob, that was okay," or whatever. And Bob is your cat.
Yeah. I don't know where he went.
Where's Bob?
All right, you're gonna find Bob, because I'm gonna bring Tom on now. And
Tom doesn't like live music, unfortunately.
yeah, I know. I used to come and play with Bob when you guys were out of town.
Yeah. Anytime.
All right, good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Okay. Thank you.
Catch you later. All right, so Tom pushed the wrong button, and there he is. Hey, Tom. It's because you're drinking that stuff. That's why what happened? You just vanished.
Come on. Hey, I agree with Danielle. Don't use that word. Cool is just fine.
Cool is fine. I shouldn't use Fendi, right?
I'm a cool guy myself, so.
All right, I'm not going to use it. All right, do one more. You got gypped by technology. You're the only person who's ever made it on the air and then boom, you vanished, So
that's a skill that I have.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. What are you drinking there, by the way? What is that?
What's that?
What are you drinking there? What is that?
Oh, Buffalo Trace. Bourbon.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah,
Bourbon.
and
Fantastic.
And a little spiked Arnold Palmer.
Fantastic. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Do another
yeah.
song. Do the song you got gypped out of.
You know, I was gonna do. I don't know whether I should do one that nobody's ever heard or one that I'll do one that everybody knows.
All right.
On a long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out its one-note song as you think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do and you don't feel much like riding, just wish the trip were through. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, all strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you. You just want to explode. Most times you can't hear him talking. Other times you can. All those same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And pretend it doesn't bother you. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away, and every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours from your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening, you lie awake in bed with the echoes of the amplifiers ringing in your head, and you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. Ah, here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage.
I like that major chord at the end.
Yeah, the E. Yeah, thanks, man.
Oh, I like
Appreciate
it. I like it. All right, really great to have you on. Now that we figured it out, I hope you're on all the time.
Yeah, hit me up next week. Well, next week I'll hit you up and you can send me the link or whatever. You know?
All right, you got it.
And I have what I really wanted to do, but I wanted to do something that people know. So
Let's do it next week. Next week.
Yeah, absolutely. Check.
All right, great. Super good to
But,
see
be
you.
safe, be healthy. Everybody out there, be safe and healthy. You know, cheers to you all.
Awesome.
All right.
Catch you soon. Tom McNulty. Wow. Really good. And look who I got now. The coolest guy in show business. JC Ozza, you are too cool for school. Oh my God, I can't hear you.
You can't?
Oh, now I hear you. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I got you. How you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good. Yeah, you're sort of cutting in and out a little bit there. So how you guys holding up in the household?
We're doing okay. We're trying to keep busy, you know, just doing house projects, wife work, and just awesome.
So you're breaking up a little bit there. Hopefully you were going to keep this technology going. You're like cutting in and out a little bit. But I don't know. Let's see. Say something.
Hey, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out. All right. So give it a try. What are you going to do for us?
What is it?
Oh yeah. All right, go for it.
Right, let's try it.
Nope, I don't have them. All right, so JC Alza, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I do not hear you at all. We have our first gremlin for the day. Yeah, JC Alza, we have audio problems. Like I couldn't hear you at all. So why don't you figure that out? I'm going to bring Dale Allen on right now, and we're going to do that. There she comes. Dale Allen, how you doing?
I'm really good. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Unfortunately for JC Alza, I couldn't hear anything that he was doing. I hear you perfectly. So hopefully I'll bring him up after this. And,
yeah.
Nice to see you. How you guys doing?
We're really good. Thank you for asking. And it's a great thing to be able to say that we're just fine. Everybody in our family, extended family, and we have a lot of love and appreciation for all the people on the front lines. We're pretty much doing stay at home around here. I've got certain work that I can do, but it's the people that are out there every day we've got a lot of love and respect for. So, Ed Train, thanks for making this jam possible. You're doing a great job, and we're happy to be on. So I'm Dale Allen, and this is my lovey Kevin Titoyan.
Hey, Kevin.
We're going to do a couple songs for you. Today was gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really have doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. 'Cause all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the nights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
'Cause all the roads we had to walk are winding, and all the nights that lead the way are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Said, baby, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Said, baby, you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
And now for our next selection.
That was great.
Kevin's doing a little tune up there.
So you know what I want to know? Like, have you ever seen Penn and Teller?
Yeah.
All right. Are you like Teller and he's Penn? Because he doesn't say anything.
Oh no, he says an awful lot. And as most of you know out there, Kevin is a major performer himself in the band Tangled Vine, among other things. He's also a music producer. So he's always out there singing. In this particular case, it's me.
Because it's funny, because like you're up front close to the camera, and he's like smaller in the background, like Teller, and he's like nodding, he doesn't say it, he's like a mute, you know.
That's me. He's not.
I heard something there. There you go.
All right, here we go. I should have known better with a girl like you, that I would love everything that you do. And I do. Hey, hey, hey. And I do. Oh, I never realized what a kiss could be. This could only happen to me. Can't you see? Can't you see that when I tell you that I love you, you're gonna say you love me too. And when I ask you to be mine, you're gonna say you love me too. I never realized a lot of things before. If this is love, you gotta give me more. Give me more. Hey, hey, hey. Give me more. I never realized a lot of things before. This is love, you gotta give me more. Give me more. Hey, hey. Give me more.
That was great.
Thank you. That was fun.
So Ray Simonelli just sent me a message here, and you might be in trouble, Dale. He said to me, times are really strange now because somebody from Tangled Vine is filling in for me, said Ray Simonelli.
Oh. Well, there it is. Hi, my Ray. Hi, my Ray. Well, this is, we're right at home making music, and Ray, pretty soon we'll be out there making music again too.
Exactly. Great to see you guys.
Thank you so much for making it all happen. Thank you, Ed.
Very cool. Fantastic. Good to see you. Hope to see you soon.
Great. Thank you.
That was fun. See, I didn't say that was good. I didn't say it was good. It was good, but I said it was fun. How about that? Dale Allen and Kevin Titoyan. That was super fun and good. And now we're going to try JC Alza. Are you there?
Yeah, man, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little scratchy. I'm worried about your audio. What's going on? Let's have a technical conversation. What's going on with your audio there?
No idea, buddy. I just plugged in my little mixer there. Phone, and I don't know why. The voice coming from the audio from the Can you hear
Yeah, I literally hear every second word you say. It's like it's like weird. Something's up, like you have a loose connection, maybe, or something, or internet. The picture is crystal clear, but the audio is very choppy.
Yeah, it's probably the Wi-Fi then.
Yeah, no, your picture is rock solid clear. Are you using a computer interface or a cable or something like that?
Yeah, just a little interface I use all the time.
Shake the wires. Shake the wires. It could just be a wires a little gunky. I don't hear the bass at all.
The microphone from the phone. Can you hear the bass at all?
I hear no bass.
Wow.
Nothing.
All right.
So you know what? I'm going to let you try to solve that. Maybe what you do is you kick out of the studio and you come back in. Try that. Try to solve the problem, the audio problem, and I'll if you can be patient, come back on. But I don't hear the bass at all, and I hear a lot of crackling. So it's good to see your smiling face, but let's figure that out, and I'll bring you up next.
Okay.
We're going to figure this out. You know, this is all like rocket science, the fact this is even working. And I see Pat Stone. I see him there. I see the yellow wall in his house. That's Randy Stone's amazing touring musician's son, but I don't see him. Like he's come into the studio, not quite. Well, there he is. Are you ready to play? I'm bringing you on. I don't care. This is not NBC TV, you know, like, how you doing, Pat?
I'm good, Ed. How's it going?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, we've been having intermittent audio problems with JC Alza. Do you know JC Alza?
I don't know.
He's great. You need to know. He's literally the coolest guy I know. Like, super cool. And he's a bass player, and he's fantastic. And he's having some sort of like audio interface problem. So anyway, I wanted to hop you on a little quicker than you might be ready. Are you ready to play?
Yeah, man.
That's cool. So tell me a little bit about what's going on with you.
What's going on with me is not a whole lot, Ed. I mean, I've just been practicing the guitar, trying to learn piano, writing some new tunes, all kinds of tunes, learning jazz, trying to do whatever I can to just learn new shit.
That's really cool.
In this weird world.
It's a weird time. It is really, really weird. So what did you have to give up or lose? Did you have any like big tour dates or anything going on?
Oh, I had to give up. Yeah, we were going to do a little tour in June. That's almost certainly not happening now. With my band, yeah, Pat Stone, the Dirty Boots, we're going to do a little tour in June. I was going to play at Thimble Island Brewing Company in March 10th. It was like the day before quarantine. And I called them up and they said, yeah, we haven't had anyone here all day. You can come if you want. And I ended up just like, you know what, not even going to take the risk.
Yeah, right.
It's a really tough time out there for musicians. I'll say that much. I don't even know what the solution is right now. I guess this is the solution.
I don't know. I really don't know. Like, you know, I'm a working musician and, you know, doing the jams and all that. And it all just disintegrated and stopped like it did for everybody else. And that's fine. But I read stories and I hear, okay, maybe it's not coming back until the fall of 2021, or maybe it's not coming. You know, I'm like, oh my God, like, really? It's not coming back? But for our sake, I hope it does. And I hope maybe we get a little window this summer, maybe July, August, where we get to do some things and pop-up festivals. And I don't know, but it'd be nice to get out gigging again. I miss it.
Yeah, I sure hope so, man. We'll see. We will see what happens.
So cool. So what are you going to do for us?
Let's see. I got two songs prepared for you. One is the first song is by one of my grade school favorites called the Backstreet Boys.
All right. Take it away.
All right. got me blind, it's still a mystery. Can't get you out of my head. Don't care what it is written in your history. As long as you're here with me, I don't care who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did. As long as you love me, who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did. As long as you love me, every little thing that you said and done feels like it's deep within me. Oh, doesn't really matter if you're on the run. Seems like we're meant to be. I don't care who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did. As long as you love me, who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did. As long as you love me. Oh, I try to hide it so that no one knows, but I guess it shows when you look into my eyes. What you did and where you're coming from, I don't care. As long as you love me, baby. I don't care who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did. As long as you love me, who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did. As long as you love me, who you are, where you're from, and what you did. Oh, who you are, where you're from, what you did. I don't care who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did. As long as you love me.
That was great. Oh, I said that was great. I vowed I would not say that is great. Oh my God. I say that every time. That was fabulous. How's that?
That's better. Fabulous. That's a great word.
I got to get new writers for the show. Like, you know, I don't know.
It's great too.
So you want to, I got to tell you a funny story just because over your left shoulder, there's a poster that's about the Joe Frazier and Muhammad Ali fight.
Oh yeah, man, the fight.
So, yeah, your left shoulder, right? You got Sly and the Family Stone, and you got the fight. So, when I was a kid, on the wall at my grandparents' house, there was a poster, and it was actually a New York Post headline, right? Like one of those epic New York Post headlines, you know, really stupid, right? And it was from, like, there was a famous boxer named Joe Louis. You ever heard of him?
Yes.
He was famous. He was as famous as those guys, right? And my grandfather, my last name is Train, and my grandfather's name was Joe Train, right? And Joe Louis did an exhibition boxing match in Times Square. They set up a boxing ring, and he did an exhibition match in Times Square for everybody. I want to say it was during World War II, or I could be wrong, maybe before World War II. And the headline was, "Crowds form to watch Joe train," because he was training, right? And that was up at my grandparents' house. So it was always like, any time I see a boxing poster, I think of that. Crowds form to watch Joe train, you know?
That's awesome.
There it is. All right, what else are you going to do for us?
What else am I going to do? Let's see. I'm going to do another song from my youth.
All right.
Let's see. This song is by a very inspirational band called Smash Mouth. Where's my little page? There it is. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. I've been through the rules and I hit the ground running. It didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart and your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't go. And hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in a satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting really thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, and how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. And hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody wants that's good. I spare some chase to what I need to get myself away from this place. And I say, yeah, what a concept. I can use a little fuel myself. Can all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. I've been through the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart and your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Go! You never shine if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
That was stupendous.
Stupendous. Great word.
How
guys.
stupendous. So yeah, so I don't know. I see you and you see me and everybody else on the stream sees Tom McNulty, who's not even in the studio anymore, in the middle of the screen. So we're trying to solve a weirdo technical problem, but you sounded terrific and you look good. Yeah, he's somehow stuck on the stream. I don't know what that's all about. But we're going to try to fix that problem. And really good to see you. How's your dad doing?
Oh, he's good. He's upstairs right now. I'm sure he's in his office watching this.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, everybody. Everybody's sending me information about this technical problem, and at least they can see us. I'm looking at it myself right now. So great to have you on. I hope to have you on, every week if possible.
Sounds good, Ed.
All right. Great to see you. All right. Back on Jam TV. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I really don't know what it is. So hopefully it resolves itself. This technology is like a moonshot. When I was a kid, you wanted to talk to somebody from like another country, you had to like call the operator. She had to plug a cable into a switchboard to get a satellite to get the operator in Europe. Like, it was a nightmare. And that's kind of what this technology is like. Hopefully I can I could solve this problem. I could see that Tom McNulty had maybe had a crash or something and it took the software out. But we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out, I swear. And for now, I'm gonna bring my good friend Hector on, and just bear with us here for a minute. Hey Hector,
Hi,
how you
Ed.
doing?
Great. How you doing, Ed?
I'm doing fine. I'm gonna put you right on and do a song because I'm trying to solve a technical problem. So take it away.
All right. This is a song for all those couples that are out there. They found themselves together for all this time. That this is what'll get you through. It's by Roy Orbison. Every time I look into your loving eyes, I see a love that money just can't buy. One look from you, I drift away. I pray that you are here to stay. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Every time I hold you, I begin to understand. Everything about you tells me I'm your man. I live my life to be with you. No one can do the things you do. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all. You got it. I'm glad to give my love to you. No one you feel the way I do. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Anything at all, baby. You got it. That'll get you through this.
Hey.
How you doing?
I don't know how I'm doing. Yeah, I've been trying to solve this technical problem. You sounded great. I was listening to you as a backdrop to be like in mission control, like unplugging cables and stuff, you know. I wasn't really.
You're working really hard. The hardest working man in show business, Ed Train.
So.
Let's hear it for
I
Ed
wasn't
Train.
really unplugging cables. I wouldn't know what cable, like, all right, let's see if it'll work now. You know?
Nope. Don't cut the blue wire.
Frozen. All right. You got one more?
Yeah, sure. This is one for all the doctors and nurses out there that are out there risking their lives every day to save lives.
And we all love and appreciate them. 7 o'clock, people go out there and cheer for them. So this is for you guys. I wish I could swim like the dolphins, like dolphins can swim. There's nothing can keep us together. We can beat them forever and ever. We can be heroes just for one day. I will be king. You will be queen. But nothing will drive them away. We can be heroes just for one day. We can be honest just for one day. I can remember standing by the wall and the guard shot up our heads and we kissed as though nothing could fall. And the shame was on the other side. We could beat them forever and ever. We can be heroes just for one day. What to say? We can be heroes. We can be heroes. We can be heroes every day.
Hector, that was terrific.
That's for all the doctors and nurses and in the supermarket guys and the Uber Eats guys. All those people that are out there really risking their lives for everybody.
I'm so glad that you did that song.
Thank you, Ed. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, really good to see you.
You too, Ed.
I hope to see you next week.
Sure will. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun.
All right,
Everybody
very cool.
take care of yourselves.
All right, I'll catch
Each
you later.
other. And each other.
All right, Hector. Yeah. So I don't know. We're still trying to solve this problem here with Phantom Tom McNulty on the screen. We're trying to solve it. I'm working on it. But you can see me, and we'll have to sort of bear with this technology here. I'm going to try one more time to bring Jay-Z Alza on. Let's see if I can do that. Hey, Jay-Z.
Hey, man.
I keep calling you Jay-Z. I'm like, I'm like the uncoolest guy there is. I'm like, it's Jay-Z. No, it's JC. I know it's JC. I just can't say it now that Jay-Z exists, you know? So
Yeah,
hopefully we can get your audio. Let me hear that bass a little bit. Oh, yeah, I hear you. All right. It's all you. Go for it.
But I improvise because I don't have audio. So, Layla, come here. This is my daughter, Layla. Come here.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, hello. You're going to play the stick.
Awesome. All right, get it going. Good to see you. I'm here, period. My picture looks good, period. I'm the guy on the left, period. That was great.
Thank you. Just a little improv.
I'm glad we got the problem solved. Really good to see you, JC.
You as well. Thank you.
All right. JC also, really good to see him. Yeah, you know, I'm on with tech support trying to work out why the world is acting weird on this stream. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to bring Tommy and Henry on, and hopefully this will all work out well. Are you guys there?
Yeah, we're here.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing good.
Yeah, I've got some sort of weird bug going on that I'm trying to solve. I see the two of you, and you see me, but there's some phantom clip that's sort of hanging out in the studio. So we're trying to work on that. How you guys doing?
Now it's gone. There's no phantom glitch. It's just us on the screen. So
yeah, well, yeah.
Actually, you know what? Actually, no, on the Facebook it's still there.
Yeah,
But
right.
in
So
studio, you don't see it.
I'm working on it. So why don't you
Yeah.
guys take it away? We'll talk a little bit after, do a couple of songs, and hopefully I'll figure this out.
Sounds good.
All right, go for it.
All right. Here we go. And away we go.
May God bless and keep you always. May your wishes all come true. May you always do for others and have others do for you. May you build a ladder to the stars and climb on every rung. Won't you stay forever young? Won't you stay forever young? May you always be courageous. May you always know the truth. May you always see the light when the truth surrounded you. May you always be courageous. Stand upright and be strong. Won't you stay forever young? Won't you stay forever young? May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. May you have a strong foundation when the winds of change they shift. May you always be righteous. May your song always be sung. Won't you stay forever young? Won't you stay forever young? Won't you stay forever young?
All right. I guess we need another one. He's working on technical gremlins. But I want to let him know that this is great. This is great.
This is great.
This is great.
And I came upon a child guy. He was walking along the road, and I asked him, "Tell me where you going?" She told me, said, "I'm going down to the Asgus farm, gonna join any rock and roll bands, gonna get back to the land, set my soul free. We are stardust, we are golden, we are billion heroes carving, and we got to get ourselves back to the garden." Yeah. Now can I sit beside you? I've come to lose a smog, and I seem to be a cog in something turning. And maybe it's a time of man, and maybe it's a time of the year, and I don't know who I am, but life is for learning. We are stardust, we are golden, we are billion heroes carving, and we got to get ourselves back to the garden. Yeah.
Hey,
All right. Good to see
that was a
you.
load of fun.
That was fun. Yeah, it was great. We said we were going to say great. You said we were going to say great. That was
It's
awesome.
not great. It's
That was
not
awesome.
great.
Thank you.
All right, you guys. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thanks a lot, Ed. Good luck.
All right, so listen, I'm gonna bring my good friend Hector on right now, and I can sort of see him looking like he wants to be on, and I'm gonna bring him on right now. Come on, Hector. Hector, how you doing, man? Nope. Well, we're having an odd day of technical problems. We're trying to solve this. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can bring my good friend Karen Johnstone on. Let's see if I can make that happen without too much trouble. Hey, here we go. Well, it's one of those days that we're just having a weird set of gremlins. We're back to that. And so bear with us for a second here. I'll be right back. Hey, everybody. Well, it is a world of trouble today on Jam TV, and I am going to try to solve this for you. So stand by. I'm going to play another cute, catchy thing while I get it going. All right, we're back on Jam TV, and we're going to try with all our might to get my good friend Karen Johnstone to play properly. And all right, we're back on Jam TV, and I'm bringing into the studio Karen Johnstone. Here she is. How you doing?
Dun, da, da, da.
Oh, that's the most official thing we're going to do all day. I got to be like Mr. VJ, you know.
Without further ado,
Yeah, exactly. How you been doing?
I've been doing good, working hard amid the crisis at the health clinic.
That's good. It's good to be working. Half the people I know are not working, and half the people I know are like, I'm busier than ever.
Yeah, well, that's me. I'm busier than ever. Well,
so what do you do? What do you do at the health clinic? I know, but you know they don't know. So,
we take phone calls all day. People are calling, and they have shortness of breath and cough and all this stuff, and so we take notes and communicate it to our medical providers, and then we have appointments scheduled all day. And a lot of them don't speak English, so me and another, she's a volunteer and a worker. That has been there for the past year, interpret for those consults, and it's kind of exciting. But I get home and I'm exhausted, and all I've been doing is relearning how to play the guitar.
No,
Luckily,
when I asked you to be on, you said, "Oh, I have to practice." I said, "You practice?" Like, I imagine you're one of those people I know that's like, "No, you're at the top of your game always."
Maybe not. Not on the guitar. Actually, I haven't played the guitar in a long time. I had to fish this out of my father's house. We had to coordinate between my sister and I because I'm not going there right now because I'm at the clinic. So we had to meet and wear our masks and exchange guitar. And actually, I didn't give her anything. So receive guitar. Here it is.
Well, that's good. So, what are you going to do for us?
So I'm going to play "Take Me Home, Country Roads." My friend Winston introduced me. Our friend Winston introduced me to this song this past summer when I did a gig with him, and the girl that I was saying that is the other interpreter at the clinic brought the song up, and I thought, oh yeah, okay, I'll do that one. So I've got this chart and everything, and I've transposed. I'm using a capo. Yes.
Fantastic. All right, do your thing, and I'll see you after.
Okay, thanks. Okay, here we go. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to the water, driving dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, out of my mind, take me home. Country roads, I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get this feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
That was great.
Thank you.
All right, so I got to
Trying to
tell
keep it
everybody a
short.
story now. So I was playing with this band called Infinity Edge. You brought up Winston, right? I was playing in this band, and I am not a reggae keyboard player, right? I'm a keyboard player, but I'm not a reggae keyboard player. You know that. And
I
but
feel like
you,
your music is for a reggae player or not reggae player, but you can't be both.
yeah, exactly. Well, Karen
that's
Johnstone is definitely a reggae keyboard player, and I'm totally intimidated, right? So she would like come to the Infinity Edge gigs that I would play, and she'd look at me like, "Oh, you're not really doing it right." I'm like, "Oh, I know I'm not doing it right. Like you're the only one here who knows, you know." And so one day I get a call from my good friend Winston, and he says, "Hey, can you do a gig at such and such?" I can't remember what it was, he said, I said, "I can't do it." He said, "Do you know anybody?" And I said, "Well, I do, but I realized if I referred you, I would never play in that band again." Like I knew it, right? Because you will love those guys. You would be like totally compatible with them and whatever. And so that's exactly what happened. And Winston called me. He's like, "So would you mind so much? I know you're busy with a lot of things. Would you mind if Karen sort of, and I'm like, but I saw this coming a mile away, but I'm so happy. Sometimes you're like, damn, I lost my gig, but I was so happy that you connected with those guys. It was really great.
I know. Whenever I would see you at the gig in Norwalk, you'd always be like, "You stole my gig, Karen." I was like, "Well,
That's right. You stole my gig. I can't believe it. No, but like I saw that. I was like, first of all, I refer a lot of people to a lot of gigs. I get calls all the time, or I used to. Back in the olden days when we did live music, like a month ago, I got a lot of calls. People were like, I got a gig and I need a drummer and I have a gig, and they all figure I know everybody, right? So I get those calls all the time, and some of them I'm like, I don't know, I can't refer this person because I will never see that gig in my life, So,
yeah. Well, you're always thinking ahead. That's good.
Good. All right, what else do you got for us?
Okay, so I'm gonna do this Cure song, one of their early songs, and it's called "Grinding Halt." It just seemed appropriate for the time being.
All right, go for it.
No lights, no people, no speak, no people, no cars, no people, no food, no people, stopped shorts. Grinding halt. Everything is coming to a grinding halt. Everything is coming to a grinding halt. No sound, no people, no clocks, no people. No fight, no people, no me, no people, stopped short. Everything is coming to a grinding halt. Everything is coming to a grinding halt. Slow down, slow down, slow people. Slow down. Everything is coming to a grinding halt. Everything is coming to a grinding halt. Everything is coming to a grinding halt. Everything is coming to a.
That was fancy.
Thanks. It wasn't reggae music.
Wow, that riff at the end was super fancy. I'm glad that glad
It
you.
was the slowing down of the train, on the tracks, and then.
I like it. I appreciate the train reference.
Oh, of course. That
So-
was just for you.
Super good to see you, and I'm glad you could be on the show.
It was really good to see you too. Thanks for having me.
All right, cool. Well, there you go. Karen Johnstone. We're still trying to work out some technical problems here for the show, but it's really good to see Karen on the show. And I'm going to try to bring on Richard Keith right now. Hey, Richard, how you doing?
Hey, Ed.
You are really, really choppy. Very weird. But why don't you take it away and do a song?
All right. Thanks. What did you say? I'm choppy? Well, we'll try to do it anyway, I guess. All right. This is one of my own. This is a short little ditty. This is called She's Got Me Going. Now I must apologize to all my friends down at the bar who might begin to realize just don't see me anymore. I didn't have to stop my partying, having too much fun. It's just I've got this girl I started with, and the girl has got me gone around the bend, got me reaching for the stars, got me meeting all the friends who never hang around in bars, got me seeing all those movies where not very much explodes, shaking like a baby from my head down to my toes. If you ever start to wonder why I'm always on the run, I'd say it's just this spell I'm under. Yes, that girl has got me gone. Yeah. Yes, if you ever start to wonder why I'm always on the run, I'd say it's just this spell I'm under. Yes, that girl has got me gone. There's this pretty little home up on this pretty little hill. I used to like to live alone, but now I'm glad I never will. I just love the taste of cooking more than any restaurant. Swear that girl's just so good looking. Yes, that girl has got me gone around the bend, got me reaching for the stars, got me meeting all her friends who never hang around in bars, got me seeing all those movies where not very much explode, got me shaking like a baby from my head down to my toes. If you ever start to wonder why I'm always on the run, I'd say it's just this spell I'm under. Yes, that girl has got me gone. Just this spell I'm under. Yes, that girl has got me gone. It's just this spell I'm under. Yes, that girl has got me gone.
Who do I hear clapping there, Richard?
Oh, that's my audience. That was Susan.
You got a studio audience?
Yeah, it's my built-in studio audience. She actually requested that song. It's one of her favorites.
That's great. Do another one.
Oh, thank you. That was one of mine. It's on an album. You guys know where it is. This is a Bruce Springsteen song for you. On a rattlesnake speedway in the Utah desert, pick up my money, I head back into town, drive across the Waynesboro County line. I've got no radio on, but I'm just killing time, working all day in my daddy's garage, driving all night, chasing summer ride. Well, pretty soon, little girl, I'm gonna take charge. The dogs on Main Street howl, 'cause they understand if I could take this moment to my hands. Oh, mister, I ain't a boy, no, I'm a man, and I believe in a promised land. Done my best to live the right way. Well, I get up every morning and go to work each day. But your eyes go blind and your blood runs cold. Sometimes I feel so weak. Well, I just wanna explode and tear this whole town apart. Take a knife and cut this pain from my heart, or find somebody itching for something to start. understand if I could reach this moment into my hands. Well, mister, I ain't a poet, no, I'm a man. I believe in a promised land. Done my best to live the right way. Well, I get up every morning, go to work each day. But your eyes go blind, your blood runs cold. Sometimes I feel so weak, just wanna explode. Blow away dreams that tear you apart. Blow away dreams that break your heart. And blow away the lies that leave you nothing but lost and broken hearted. Well, the dogs on Main Street out because they understand if I could take this moment to my hands. This till I ain't a poet, no, I'm a man. I believe in a promised land. Said I believe in a promised land. No, I believe in a promised land.
That was great, Richard.
That's the first time I've ever actually screwed that song up. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, is that a cover or is that? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, that is not a cover, but it's a Bruce Springsteen song that I play so badly
That you wrote for Bruce Springsteen.
Sounds like a cover.
So how have you been doing? How are you guys holding up with the with what's going on?
We're doing fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Susan and I are, just sheltered here, and we both have been working from home for so long together that it's not that much of a chore.
Yeah, I have the same situation where, I've been training for this my whole life, being alone and doing stuff alone. Obviously, I miss being out. I'm sure you miss being out too. But we can all do it.
Part of you, Ed. Just pushing people away your whole life has led up to the success that you're having now, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
But no, my hat's off to Susan. She's got to be the easiest person to live with, so I thank her for that.
All right. Well, good to see you, Richard. I hope you guys are great, and I'll catch up with you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, sounded good. All right, everybody. We're doing our best to keep the plane flying today with our phantom situation that's going on. We may have to deal with that. So with no further ado, I'm going to bring on the Tin Shack. And here we go. Check out this video that they're doing. This is a video that they assembled, Tin Shack, Tin Sandwich Band, that they assembled, and it is a really cool thing. So check it out.
This morning with the blue,
And that's the Tin Sandwich Band. And I'm going to bring Kelsey on. TK.
Like the government's being an asshole.
Oh, yes, I heard that. Hey,
now
how you doing?
Don't listen to the government. Did you know that this was this kind of movie?
I don't think Kelsey knows she's on.
Oh,
Yeah, you're on the air.
sorry. Hi. How you doing?
doing?
I'm good.
You look cute. What do you have on there? What's on your blouse?
These are bees.
Bees. Very nice.
Bees. This is the first time I've worn a collared shirt in a month.
Me too. Me too. Oh, you don't see me. I don't have a collared shirt.
I don't see you, but I've been watching, so I kind of see you.
How you doing?
We're good. Just chilling at home. Michael's an essential worker, so he's still going out every day. And
Yeah.
I stay home and I paint and I listen to the silence of Sunset Boulevard, which is insane. You've been to my house, so you know, like we're right off. You've slept in my house. You can't not hear sunset 24 hours a day usually, but it is pretty quiet now, so
Yikes.
kind of eerie.
Yikes. Yeah, it's all weird. Everybody's sort of settling into this new reality, and I don't like it.
Mm-mm. Nope, I'm pretty restless, but it does give me more time to build up calluses on my fingers. I want to forego this by saying, or preface this by saying, I am not one of your fancy musician friends. I am your musician friend's daughter who kind of plays the guitar. So I just want to.
You're awesome. I love what you do.
Oh, thanks.
Are you going to play the guitar for us and sing?
I'm gonna play the guitar and sing,
All right, cool. What are you going to do for us?
whether you like it or not. So I feel like I want to diversify maybe the genre as much as I love. You know me, I love like the Beatles. That's my favorite, and just like all classic rock and things. I'm gonna play Beyonce.
Cool.
So, and maybe some of Monsters and Men, if you'll have me for 2 songs.
Yeah,
It's
that'd be
another
great.
fun indie folky thing that happened like 10 years ago. So, anyway,
All right, go for it. Take it away.
thank you. Came into this world, Daddy's little girl. Daddy made a soldier out of me. Daddy made me dance. Daddy held my hand. Daddy liked his whiskey with his tea. We rode motorcycles, blackjack, classic vinyl, tough girl is what I had to be. He said, take care of your mother, watch out for your sister. That's when Daddy looked at me. With his gun and his head held high, he taught me not to cry. Oh, my daddy said, shoot. Oh, my daddy said, shoot. With his right hand on his rifle, he swore it on the Bible. Oh, daddy said, shoot. Oh, my daddy said, shoot. He held me with his arms, and he taught me to be strong. He told me when he's gone, here's what you do. When trouble comes to town, men like me come around. Oh, daddy said, shoot. Oh, my daddy said, shoot. Daddy made me fight. Wasn't always right. He said, girl, it's your Second Amendment. He always played it cool. But Daddy was no fool. Right before he died, he said, remember to take care of your mother. Watch out for your sister. That's when Daddy looked at me. With his gun and his head held high, he taught me not to cry. Oh, Daddy said, shoot. Oh, my daddy said, shoot. With his right hand on his rifle, he swore it on the Bible. Oh, Daddy said, shoot. Oh, my daddy said, shoot. 'Cause when trouble comes in town, men like me come around. Oh, Daddy said, shoot. Oh, my daddy said, shoot. 'Cause when trouble comes to town, men like me come around. Oh, Daddy said, shoot. My daddy said, shoot. That is a Beyonce song.
That's a great tune.
Thank you. It's Daddy Lessons off of Lemonade. She kills it with a big old full band, and it's amazing, but it's very fun. So anyway,
Yes, but does she have bees on her blouse?
she is Queen Bee, and I didn't even think about that. She probably does. That's amazing. Good.
All right, what else you got? Do another one.
Let's do. So this is a band from I don't know. It's a I want to say it's Norway. It's like a Scandinavian band of Monsters and Men. Do you know that one? They're like alt folky. Anyway, they had a really big moment like maybe 8 years ago. So I really liked one of their songs. So anyway, we'll get into it. It's called Dirty Paws. Jumping up and down the floor, my head is an animal. Once there was an animal, he had a son that mowed the lawn. The son was an okay guy, he had a pet dragonfly. The dragonfly ran away, but he came back with a story to say. Dirty paws and furry coat, she ran down the forest slope, the forest of talking trees, sing about the birds and the bees. The bees had declared a war, the sky wasn't big enough for them all. The birds, they got help from below, from dirty paws and the creatures of snow. La la la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la. For a while things were cold, they were scared down in their holes. The forest that once was green was colored black by those killing machines. The bees and her furry friends took down the queen bee and her men. That's how the story goes, the story of the beast with her 4 dirty paws. That's it.
That's super good.
Thank you. It's fun. It's weirdly also about bees. I honestly didn't even think about that, but I like that one. So anyway, thank you for having me. Hope you're doing well.
Really great. Super good to see you, and I hope you're doing okay. What are you drinking?
Sake, but I had to put an ice cube in it because it wasn't in the fridge, so it's sake and water.
So all those great restaurants that we went to when your dad and I were out there, they're
Mhm.
closed.
Fully closed, most. Some you can still do like pickup, Postmates kind of thing, but the majority, especially like Song, like you love Song,
Yeah.
that one's fully closed, or everybody loves Song.
No.
But yeah, those types of ones. Button Mash that you and I went to, that
Yeah.
one still is delivering, but it's also like the point of that place is that it's like an arcade. So
Right. I hope it comes back soon.
we'll see. Anyway, we're hit a lot harder, I think, than some places. So I don't anticipate anything soon, but I hope that those businesses do well. So we'll see.
All right. Well, I will see you soon. Really great to have you on.
Bye. Thank you.
Are we live? Greetings, Ed. I think you said that there were some glitches, so yeah, I'm going to.
There you are. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pass it off right to you, and I'll let you do a few songs. Do two.
Do two. All right, great.
Great.
Great. All right, I'll start off with this Johnny and June Carter Cash song, which I've been really digging lately. It's called Brand New Dance. Baby, you're tired, I can see it in your eyes. I know how you feel. We've been together too long to feel. What's in our hearts? Maybe we should part, but after so many years, that would only bring loneliness, sorrow and tears, and anyway. Never would, never could, never will ever kill what's between us. So let's try again. We'll start a brand new dance between old friends. There will always be days when it don't seem to pay, 'cause it just doesn't rhyme. Well, that's bound to happen some other time. Our best days ain't gone, we don't need to move on. Maybe we should try. Well, I don't think you can take it, neither could I, and anyway. Never would, never could, never will ever kill what's between us. So let's try again. We'll start a brand new dance between old friends. Baby, come here, love ain't disappeared, you're just feeling low. Let me tell you, my darling, it's a feeling I know. It don't mean too much, just got out of touch, that's easy to change. 'Cause loving you ain't too hard to arrange in any way. I never could, never would, never will, never kill what's between us. So let's try again. We'll start a brand new dance between old friends. Yeah, you should listen to the original. It's absolutely stunning. Johnny and June Carter Cash, Brand New Dance.
That was pretty stunning, I would say.
Thank you, but you know, their version is just it's a classic. It's so brilliant. But yeah, I like it. I like playing it. It's fun. And it has a nice positive ending. You know, it's just the lyrics are just like longevity. I'm feeling it. I think because we've got to take the long view on this situation right now, and it's just working for me.
Right. All right.
I'm always reading into things, Ed. You know.
Yeah, I know. But play another.
I'll do one more for you. I'll do. Let's see. I don't know if I've done this for you in a while. I'll do a song called Everything. Is it a lie? All these times we ask ourselves, why do we cry so much? All we try to do is get across our own point of view. Yeah, doing the best we can to listen, try to understand all these things that we do. Everything eventually fits neatly in a place. If everything we love crumbled neatly in disgrace, bringing anguish to our face, will we catch our broken hearts and just hide in a safe place? Is everything eventually fits neatly in a place? There's always some need to fight for control in the face of loss, never fully comprehending consequences of action at all costs. Till long past the healing of lost souls, sad melodies blow. It's time to relax, time to relax, and just let it all flow. Let's display our secrets on our shirts, exposing them to the grind and the dirt, but not sheltering ourselves to avoid being hurt. Is everything eventually, everything eventually, everything eventually fits neatly in a place.
Nice.
Thank you, man.
You're such a tasty player, and your chops are way up from all the studio work you've been doing.
Thank you, man. I've just been working really hard at just getting out of my head and letting go of what I think it's supposed to sound like, and just letting it flow through. And that's a discipline in and of itself that I've been we all work on, but I've been working on for years. There's always like the theory that comes in and what chord changes and this and that, but I'm getting better at just kind of like letting go, and it's a real wonderful space to be in right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you definitely are a guy who refines your craft. So many people, and I'm guilty of this too, you do what you do and you rest on your laurels and you're like, okay, I do what I do, and you just don't grow and you don't go any, but you are constantly pushing your music and your skills, and I really appreciate that.
Man, I appreciate hearing that. It could be the fact that when I was growing up, nothing was ever good enough, and I just I got that drilled into me. You know, not that my parents. You know, I love my parents, but I'm going to a deep place with you right now, Ed.
Right.
But you know, that inner critic, I always am like, you can do this better. You can be better. Just keep working. You know, like don't stop growing. Really, I mean, I think if we stop growing, you get stagnant after a while and you get bored. I don't know. I'm never bored, and I'm always like, how much further can we go? How much further can we push this? It's exciting. It's really fun.
Absolutely. All right, super good to see you, and I'll catch up with you soon.
You too, Ed. Have a great night.
Hey, how you doing, Charles?
I was just playing along to the theme music there.
Good to see you. How you been?
Pretty good. How about you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. I'm glad you made it.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, you been doing okay with all this, self-isolation and all that?
Best I can. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I've been thinking about getting a cat or something, but I don't really know where to get one these days.
Oh, I may have some ideas for you.
Everything closed.
I have a friend that just had that's fostering some kittens. So I'll find out for you.
Oh, really? Yeah, send me a message. That'd be great.
Yeah, very cool. What are you going to do for us?
Well, I got a couple tunes. I'm going to play an original, and then I'll play a cover. I'll start with the original.
All right, take it away.
This is called Dumb Luck, and it goes like this. I got the strangest feeling Wednesday afternoon. Somebody watching me like I was a cartoon. Oh, what a mess. I went about my day the best that I knew how. Came home, cleaned up, big smile, got ready to step out. Dressed for success. Some kind of death is breathing right on down my neck. It's an escape, it's an excuse I can't forget. Dumb luck it all passed, 'cause that's about as lucky as I get. It's been a couple weeks and I still feel the same. Nobody's moving in this godforsaken game. And is it my turn? And it's the only thing that keeps me satisfied. If I had shut it out, I think I would have died. Still might anyway. Some kind of drug is creeping right on down my neck. It feels alright, I know I might be wrong. And it's the reason why you can't look in the mirror for too long.
Some kind of drug is creeping right on down my neck. It's not the kind of thing they teach you to expect. Dumb luck, it all will pass if luck's the only luck that I can get.
That's cool. Tell me about that song.
I wrote that song a long time ago, and it's about just feeling sort of like you're out of your own skin, or just kind of not really sure about yourself, or if you're making the right decisions or where you're heading, and just kind of a wistful tune in that sort of singer-songwriter vein.
That's terrific. Yeah, I like it a lot. Really nice piece of work.
Thank you. Thank you. The next tune I'm going to do, I hope I can remember all the words to this one because they come pretty fast and furious. This is a song by the band They Might Be Giants.
All right. I love that group.
It's called Letterbox. And it goes
Very cool.
I never know what you find when you open up the letterbox tomorrow. Cause a little bird never tells me anything I wanna know. So my best friend is a sparrow. And I never know what you never wanna know when you know what you are. If I had a pair of eyes in the back of my head for each time, forgot to take out all the things you forgot to talk about when you took a bite out of my spine. I would have a lot of eyes on me by this time, wouldn't I? Wouldn't that just be fine? To let a show to make noise about love, and there's no time for sorrow. Run around and around in a hole in the ground till tomorrow. I never know what you find when you open up your letterbox tomorrow. Cause a little bird never tells me anything I wanna know. She's my best friend, she's a sparrow. And I never know what you never wanna know when you know what you are. Short tune.
That's a great tune.
I love it. It's from their Flood album, which was one of their more popular albums back in the 90s. And I wore that thing out as a kid. It's a major influence on my songwriting.
And that's a band that has an accordion, and I'm an accordion player. So when I first discovered them, I was like, wow, those guys are great.
Yeah, they're still going. They're still putting out new music every so often, and touring when concerts were still a thing. So they've been around since the mid 80s and still going strong.
Well, that's great. Great. All right. Super good to see you. Have a good night.
You too. Thanks for having me on.
Hope to see you next week as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Well, there he is. There he is, Charles. Really super good. And I'm going to bring on Kathy Muir right now. And there she is. There she's not. There she is, Kathy Muir. And she's looking all concerned and worried. She's not concerned and worried, but I did want to say something. She's going to be doing a musical benefit this Saturday night. And go to her website, Kathy Muir, her Facebook page, to find promotion about that. But she wanted me to mention that she's going to be doing that. And with no further ado, I'm going to play her clip.
The song is called Hush.
It's the only thing that's true. Just feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. Just feel it now. Baby, I love you. This love is true. Hush, my little baby. Everything's alright.
Hey, Jam TV, I've got a special guest in the studio, somebody we don't get to see all the time. And that is, oh my God, here she comes, Sarah Raven.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you, Ed?
I'm doing fine. See, now I've got the camera set up in certain ways so that everybody can see her like S curve hip out move.
Yes, because I guess that's how I didn't realize that's how I stand, but that's how I look in the pictures. So
Absolutely, it's super good. So we were just catching up a little. How are you doing with all of this social distancing?
I'm doing fine because honestly, it doesn't bother me to not go out that much, and I'm used to drinking at home with my dog.
I'm the same way. This has not really. I've been training for this for years, living on a boat in the middle of a river.
Yeah, I'm really well prepared. I actually made my own hand sanitizer today just to see if I could.
How do you do that?
You mix isopropyl alcohol and aloe vera gel and like whatever kind of essential oil, but you have to supposedly, like the CDC and some other organizations are saying, don't try to do this yourself because it's really not as effective as you might need it to be. It has to like come out to 60% alcohol level. So if you use, like, my isopropyl alcohol is 70%. So that means I can only use like a maximum of 10% aloe vera gel. And they say, if you make it too strong, your hands will end up getting dry and chapped and they'll like split and crack and bleed. And then you're, open to more infection. And if it's not strong enough, then you're not actually killing the germs or whatever. But I don't know. If you don't go out anyway, what's the harm?
Go to the liquor store and get some Everclear and make it out of that. You'll be fine.
Actually, yeah, they said don't use Tito's vodka, but you can use grain alcohol, like the super, super strong stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So hand sanitizer by Sarah Raven. And
Yeah.
also, what are you going to do for us on the flute?
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't really prepared anything ahead of time. What do you feel like hearing?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh gosh, I can't do that one because I have the Muppets version of it stuck in my head.
Oh, there you go.
Which is
All right. I'm going to leave it to you and play us something nice, and I'll talk to you after.
okay. All right. Do you mind if it's something like slow and boring and classical?
No, I like that.
All right, because that's kind of all that's coming to mind right now. I've been practicing a lot with I've been doing a lot of music with my daughters, and they both play piano, and so we've been practicing some classical stuff and some old stuff, like old classical, boring kind of classical music. But anyway, I'll see what I can do. Hang on, I think I need to look at my music for a second. I have to find out what this starts on. Okay.
Whenever you're ready, it's live television.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, oh, wait, hang on. I'm just going to disappear for a second.
I love it how classical musicians are like, I could do this amazing flourish, like, but then I'm like, all right, I need to look at the notes.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just gonna be like it'd be like MASH. I don't know. I won't know what I'm doing.
All right, take it away.
I have more music too, so I could play something else. That was Ave Maria.
That was terrific. Really great.
Thanks. It's just something unfortunately I had to play for a funeral recently, and then, once I got home, I started talking about it with my younger daughter Layla, and she wanted to learn the accompaniment on the piano. So we've been just a fun thing that we've been working on together.
Really great.
Your old people love this, so we just do that.
Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, and you're self-isolating. Save me a little tiny bottle of hand sanitizer with your own label on it.
Yeah, exactly. Raven sanitizer.
Exactly, and we'll have you on again. You can do something wild and crazy if you want.
Yeah, I would love to. Thanks so much. This is really, really such a great idea, Ed, and I really appreciate you kind of like working to keep us all together, because this is what we have to do at the moment. And but it's worth it. We're trying to slow the curve and still keep each other sane and happy and have fun.
I couldn't agree more. We just have to stay together as a community, and I know everybody. We've been seeing you since before the Cobbs Mill Inn days. I mean, we it's so nice to see you, and I know a lot of people will enjoy having you on.
Thank you so much, and it's great to see you, Ed. Thank you so much. Let's keep doing this.
All right, I'll catch you later. Great to see you. That is Sarah Raven, and we'll be back on Jam TV after the break. So these guys are great. This is the dad of one of our great jammer acts, Brian and Vera, and Pat Padula, and he played in a band together 50 years ago. And so here's them having a rehearsal 50 years later.
Music Come on, baby, light my fire.
And those guys are epic. That was so good. Our own Pat Padula and Eric Zazensky and the rest of the band, Kaleidoscope 2020, after not playing together for many, many years, 50 years. So good. We'll be right back. With an O. Oh, I get it. It's Jordan, Jordon. I was like, Jordan with an O. Isn't Jordan always with an O? Yeah, he is a very accomplished musician. He's out in the Hamptons, and I'm going to bring him on right now in the studio. Here he comes. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Jordan, how you doing?
How's it going, Ed?
The magic of technology. So we tried this before, but it didn't work. This is all like, it's a miracle that this works at all.
I know. Technology is a miracle.
It really is a miracle. We met over Facebook, and he said he wanted to be on the show. So fantastic. Meet all of us. We all know each other. We don't know
Good to
you
meet
yet.
Guys. Hello.
So
I enjoyed watching.
Let's start this again.
I was saying I enjoyed watching the performances on Thursday night. I saw a bunch of cool things this past Thursday.
Lots of good people. You'll see them again. So all right. So let's start again. Where are you?
I am in West Hampton, Long Island.
That's nice. And you had a regular gig where?
I played for 2 years every Saturday night at Ian's Mediterranean Restaurant in I guess it was a quartet, and we did like jazz, funk, blues, pop rock, great players, and yeah, it was a good gig for a while.
Yeah, well, now they're like back in the olden days, which is like a week ago, we still had gigs, and now nobody's got gigs.
Flashback, yeah, Flashback Thursdays.
It's really unbelievable that I got a message from a very accomplished touring musician, CJ Chenier, who is like the king of Zydeco music down in New Orleans area, Louisiana, and he's posting just like us, like, I don't have any gigs. I used to be a guy who had a lot of gigs and toured around the country and made my living, and I don't know what the future holds.
Yeah.
And we're all in that mode right now.
I've been seeing a few people do live performances on Facebook.
Right. And I think that's great.
What's that?
I think it's terrific that everybody's.
It's fantastic. It is fantastic.
Because all of us are going, well, how?
Oh, yes.
We need an audience. We're musicians. We need to have ears to play to. And so I'm glad you could come on today. So you're going to play something for us?
Yeah, I'm going to play an original song called For Real.
For Real.
And the style I play is folk jazz rock, and hope you guys like that.
All right, sounds good. I'll catch up with you afterwards.
You got it. So it's like you heard so many times before about someone, about somebody's better. But now it's just color war in ancient newer days. All together in the bedroom. Whoa. How do you feel? How do you know anything at all? What do you say when you find that it's for real? For real, for real. Wandering home through a cotton field of clouds. You think you found the answer. Hard to find a shepherd to work while you sleep. Hard to find an answer that lies waiting in the round. Holy scars revealed. Can I stand with you? So We've been at our throats. You think our teeth get dull? Hurrying home with a dripping bag of juice, sweating time through my heart. As I'm walking through the dust, a snake slithers by and cuts behind the trail I've made. And the sky begins to cry. Sanded floors revealed. Can I stand with you? So long we've been at our throats. You think our teeth get dull, but how do you feel and how do you know anything at all? What do you say when you find that it's for real? For real, for real.
So much,
Thank
Jordan.
you. Thanks, Ed.
That's an original of yours?
Yeah, it
Very
took me
nice.
20 years to write, but I eventually finished it. You can hear that song. I don't know if people say this on it. If you go to my SoundCloud page, it's Jordan Rothstein. Rothstein is Rothstein, and that song is called For Real, and I got about 80 songs on SoundCloud.
That's really
one of them,
terrific.
anyway.
Really terrific. See, everybody, people on Long Island can play music that sounds just like ours.
Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
All right, listen, super good to meet you. I hope to have you on the show
Really cool.
again. And we'll do other things together, I'm sure. But very, very nice to connect with you
Thank you
online. And be well.
Ed.
Who are you sequestered with
I'm
over there?
sequestered with my girlfriend Stacy and our dog Panda and our 3 turtles who are Telly, Ollie, and Benny.
That is
So we got a
fantastic.
little haven going here. But
So I'm doing a show. By the way, I didn't tell you. I told you we were going to do some
Yeah.
other shows. We're going to do some Meet the Artist profile kind of
Yeah.
show, and I'm going to do Celebrity Jammer karaoke. We're
Wow.
going to do, which is a show that is, and you can participate in that if you want, as you get to know us better, right? What we'll do is we'll do a Facebook page, and we'll take individual artists, and we're all going to nominate and vote on what songs we're going to force them to.
that's hysterical.
We will decide what you say in karaoke.
Wow.
It's going to be a disaster.
intense.
It's going to be really
That's
great.
intense.
It's going to be very funny. But then I also want to do a show I'm working on. This is going to be in the distant future, which is like a week from now. We're going to do a show, Meet the Artist's Pets.
Oh.
Because I have 2 cats. Everybody knows my cat better than
Yeah.
me. My cat's internet famous.
Yeah.
And I want to meet your turtles, and I want to meet your dog.
I would love to
so we
introduce
can
you
meet,
guys to them. They're fantastic.
meet your artist pets. So that sounds
Yeah,
great.
that's
Anyway,
terrific.
Jordan.
I'm a huge animal lover. I'm a vegan, so anything to do with animals is exciting to me. So.
Very cool.
I love
All right,
that
Jordan.
picture of your cat on your Facebook page.
There you go. He's the boy, picky boy. All right, I'll see you
Thank
later.
you,
Thank
Ed.
you. Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so
much. All right, I'll see you soon.
Be well.
Bye. Here's Jordan. Fantastic. All right, I'll see y'all. All right, we're getting to the end of the broadcast. I've got a last-second entry. Tony Benny in Florida. Anthony Benny is waiting, and I sort of see him, and we're going to try our darndest to get him live. I'm bringing you on right now. Hey, Anthony Benny, how you doing?
Hey guys, what's up?
I'm doing good. Yeah. So we have like 6 minutes left in the show, and there's a hard stop because of our technology. So Anthony, take it away.
That's way more time than people usually give me to play, so that's probably excessive.
Hey, everybody. Miss everybody up there in Connecticut. This is the original song that was actually performed by the leader of the gospel choir at the Unitarian Church in Westport. So that was like the highlight of my songwriting career. And it's called Simple Plan. Do to me things that you want me to do to you. And I will always be true to you. No matter where we go. Laugh with me, and I promise I will laugh with you. And when it's time to cry, we'll do that too. Till it's time to laugh again. I know it sounds like a simple plan, but it just might work if we give it a chance. Walk with me, share the path with those who walk it too. By doing things they want others to do. It's really such a simple plan.
Anthony Benny, you're awesome.
Thanks for having me, Ed, as always, buddy.
I love that you have your Christmas tree up.
Yeah, you were last here like Christmas time, like, gosh, probably like 2018 or something like that. And yeah, we just never take it down. We just change it seasonally. It's an Easter and spring tree. There's no COVID ornaments on it. We've noticed people using like pictures of COVID viruses and like logos and stuff, and it's like, ew, no, I'm not good down with that. That's not logo wise and brand freaking virus. So do you find yourself social distancing when you're driving? Isn't it weird? Like if you come up to a light now, instead of going next to the car that's next to me, I think I should keep like a car length behind. It's very, very odd. What do you think?
I'm trying to do my motorcycle trip. I'm desperately trying to keep that going. And I've got a motorcycle. My bike is in LA now. And I just spoke to a guy out there and he said, nope, you're not allowed to ride your motorcycle. The towns actually have the borders, but between the towns, they're like, you come up and they're like, are you essential? No, you're not. I'm like, I'm on a motorcycle. I'm one guy. I'm not near anybody.
Yeah. It's like the Iron Curtain, like where I go, papers.
Well, good to see you. Really, I'm so glad. Just so that you all know, Anthony Benny comes in at like the last minute, like we have like a minute left on the program right now, and he comes in and he's like, "Hey, I want to be on the show." I'm like, "All right, we could try it." He's never tested the technology. He's never got it going. I'm like, "We got to get it going in the next 30 seconds." And boop, it happened, and we did it. And you are my absolute hero, dude. Unbelievable.
Go figure. Go figure. Love you guys.
So
Love you guys.
super good to see you, and we'll have you on next week, definitely.
All right, my friend. Great job. Thanks for doing it, Ed.
Thank you. All right, Jam TV, and that's another show. We're in the 3rd hour and the 59th minute of a 4-hour show, and I'm telling you, had some technical problems tonight that reared their ugly head. Weird ones, because we got all the internet stuff is getting more stable and all the infrastructure is getting stable, but they had some problems on the server tonight with the streaming software. And Tom McNulty, my great guest, got a lot of screen time with his little black screen trying to like get that working. There he is. No, I don't know if you can see him, but anyway, thank you all for participating. Super great to see you, and we will see you soon on Jam TV.